Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Dumars passes to Hill to the inside. Thomas with the ball. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And Detroit making a change here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
They set the pick. 4-3. Dumars misses. Hill with the steal. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Tripucka. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Tripucka. No good on the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The 15-footer, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The kick out to Johnson. Offline with a 3. Detroit with the ball. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young.
Detroit foul. Kevin Tripucka. His first, team second.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. Again, Atlanta.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Trapuka gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Wilkins, and there's a pick. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Young. And he drops it in from the low post. Young's got 8.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Young finds Johnson. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Wilkins, good.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Hill to the paint. Nice move. Here's Hamilton. They get the rebound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Lets it fly. Wilkins can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And that one's good. Dumars.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, you can't give up any space to Joe Johnson because he is outstanding scorer in the pick and roll.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? It's stolen. Fires the 3. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Johnson inside. Tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Detroit on top, up 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Good on both. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 4 to the left wing. Back to Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. The rebound by DeBusschere.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
From the stripe. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Young. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hamilton. Off target from three-point range. Hawks trail by 4. Right side Young. Headed. Passes to Young. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. Driving in. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
Here's Trapuka. And the three-pointer goes. Trapuka's got 12.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Count it.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Hamilton. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Blocked! To the middle. Here's Pettit. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Pass to Hamilton. From deep. And that one's good to Busher.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Inside, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to DeBuscher to the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Hill for 3. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. And Lanier gets it to go. And Detroit leads by 6.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Sends it home from 3-point land. DeBuscher's got 6 points.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
Pass to Wilkins. Blocked! And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Young. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Picked it out of midair. And they're running. Goes up on the wing. And the shot goes in. 10 points for him.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Chapuka. Four on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's the 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Johnson. Ball stolen. Here's Hamilton. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Young. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. The Pistons lead by 9. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Tripucka. Yep, that one goes. Tripucca's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Wilkins hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Pass to Tripucka. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. High post Young. 12 points for him. Headed. Passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins from about 19. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Detroit leading by 8. Pass to Hamilton. They swipe it. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8 points now. Trae quick on the take. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stripped it away. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Johnson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now just a 4-point Detroit lead.
Love seeing Joe Johnson shoot the basketball. This guy remarkably consistent at scoring the basketball.
Buries it from 3. Tripucca's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to DeBusschere. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Hamilton. He's got 6. Off target on the 15-footer. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8 points now. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Outside Young. It's intercepted. Johnson against Hill. Here's Lanier.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. The shot from the low post is good. Tripucca's got 7 points for the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mutombo. they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Right side Young. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
4 seconds left. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now an 11-point Detroit lead with 1 on the clock. And no good. And so it's Detroit. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Here's Hamilton. Three-pointer, no good. Hawks trail by 11. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Dominique Wilkins. 10 seconds. Team first.
Hill against Johnson. Hill drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's DeBusschere. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Chapuka. Pass to DeBusschere. Banked it in off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's in there.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Chapuka. They get it back. Second chance shot. Here's DeBusschere. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Chapuka. Launches a three. The rebound by Atlanta. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Fades. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
15 seconds.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Outside Johnson. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Outside Johnson. Shoots. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Beautiful jump shooting from Johnson, one of the purest jumpers in the game.
The Pistons lead by 9. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Pass to Hamilton. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Johnson.
Pistons tight. Game initial. His first. Team second.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Back to Johnson. The Hawks need to get one up here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pistons ball.
The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
1:03 left in the game. Headed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Hill. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Drops in the three. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Tripucka. Puts up a three. And here is Hill. Here's Tripucka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the three. Mutombo with the rebound. High post Young. Headed. Passes to Johnson.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Now here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. To the paint, here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. To Busher with the screen. The shot by Trapuka, no good. Young against Hamilton. Shoots. Young, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
No good from Hamilton. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Bennett takes the three, and he's good on the three ball.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Now, here is DeBusschere. To the inside, Hill. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the goal.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. They get a hand on it. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. And Trapuka gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Young for 3. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. They grab their own miss. And another shot. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. And the basket by Mutombo.
Mutombo, such long arms. Even when the D is a factor, he just extends beautifully up over the top.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Spins. Wilkins kicks to Young. For the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got 8.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3 ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hamilton against Wilkins. Pass to Trapuka. Bangs home the trifecta. Trapuka's got his second basket of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hill, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Johnson. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
DeBusschere dishes to Hamilton. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. Here's Trapuka. Another 3 for Detroit.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
So it's Atlanta now, following the 3 by Detroit. Here's Pettit. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hill passes to Hamilton. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Hill, no good. Down low, the kick out to Young. It's stolen by Hill. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Hill.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the Hawks with possession here. Young with no one around. Misses the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Lanier, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Trapuka. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Trapuka's got 11.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the middle. Here's Hill. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's DeBusschere. No good. That would have tied it. The Hawks leading. Pass to Pettit. Launches it from deep. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The tray. No good from Hamilton. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And that one hits back iron. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Hill with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Atlanta with the ball. Young from outside. Hill pulls it in. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kick out to Hamilton. The Pistons working the ball around now. Pass to DeBusschere. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. From the arc. A shot by Trapuka. No good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Good on the 3-point shot.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Pass to Trapuka. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Into the lane. Trapuka passes to DeBusschere.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Pistons have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Free throw good to DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Inside, the kick out to Young. Releases. Another shot. Here's Mutombo. It's good for his 2nd make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
DeBusschere, and DeBusschere with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pettit, good.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's DeBusschere, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins with it. Now Hamilton defending. Shoots. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Trapuka. Here's Lanier. Lays it up off the glass.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Down low, stolen by DeBusschere. Young with the steal. Here's Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Fires for three. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Ring shot on the way. No good on that one. 1 second left. That one's not going to go. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for Detroit, Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Trapuka in at point guard.
His first. Team first.
Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Count it, and the foul. That's on Dave DeBusschere. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Second team foul. The play will be reviewed for the NBA rule. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mutombo sets a screen. And Young, here we go. Wilkins dishes to Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Grant Hill on the wing. 11 points in the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Pass to Trapuka. And here's Hill for three. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Johnson. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. They get it back. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Pass to Trapuka. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kick out to Hamilton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 4 on the clock. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Young, and it's sent back by Hill. And now the Pistons fast break. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Atlanta leading by 5. Young outside. On the top of the key. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Young. He's got 11 and stolen by Hamilton. Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Trapuka's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Young is double. Pass to Mutombo. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Fader on the way. And that one drops for him. He has 6. Pistons trail by 5. There's the drive. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Now DeBusschere. Pass to Trapuka. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Here's Trapuka. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Trapuka passes to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. He's got 21. Kick out to Hamilton. 2 on the clock. Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And Young, here we go. Johnson for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Pistons trail by 3. Driving to the basket. Lanier, that's good.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Young looking around. Atlanta again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Atlanta. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier, defended by Young. Pass to Trapuka. Just 2 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Trapuka's got 24 points.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs
for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Wilkins dishes to Johnson. Pass to Young. Over Lanier. Offensive rebound. Here's Mutombo. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Hawks lead by 2. Here's Hamilton. Plenty of space. Misses off the left iron.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. The Hawks leading by 4. Johnson, a wide open look, hits the three-point bomb.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
Here's Tripucka. The offensive rebound. Rob. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. For the finish, kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To stop the run, pass to Tripucka. There's the triple. Wilkins gets the rebound. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's it fly. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's Wilkins with the...
Oh, my goodness. Man. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Tripucka. Hits it from three-point range. Tripucka's got 30.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Young, right side. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, that's offensive interference. Pistons trail by 11. A 3 ball. Stolen by Wilkins. Dives for it, and it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. The Hawks leading by 11. Young pass to Pettit. And the 3 off target.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Tripucka. Off target from outside. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Ball stolen.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got...
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Hamilton. Richardson pulls it in.
Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Hill in at the 3. Pass to Wilkins. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Now Wallace. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier, guarded by Young. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pistons substitution. Dave DeBusschere. Richard.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And that one's good. Young.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile. Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Here's Wilkins. Another shot. Here's Mutombo. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Thomas, that's good.
And Thomas, very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 6. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Thomas. 17-foot shot on the way, and he can't bank that one in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Young. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Pass to Hamilton from behind the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Hill for 3. And they get it back. Out to the wing. Thomas outside. Drains the triple. Thomas has got 11.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Pass to Mutombo. Down low. Here's Wilkins. They set the pick. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Hamilton. Still without a bucket. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Wilkins. Off target from outside.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Smith, he's checked in for Atlanta. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. He's got 13.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
No one covering.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Detroit leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hamilton. Lets it go. Wilkins with a rebound. And Atlanta has possession. For 3, Smith. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Hill. Here's DeBusschere. 1 second left. It's good. Off the glass.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Thomas drives in, and there it is for him. Thomas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Team first. Now to the lineup for your Hawks. Number 17.
Outside, Hill. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
And it misses. The Pistons lead by 9. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Hill. Fades back. And Hagan pulls it down. Hill's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Hamilton. Knocks down the long J. Hamilton's got 5.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stopped a sure thing slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
And he makes both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Detroit shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Smith outside. They get it again. Pass to Hagan. Tries again. Yep, count it. The Pistons lead by 10. Right side, Hill. Here's Hamilton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So hits one and misses one at the line. Here's Atlanta now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Going inside. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hamilton. Back to Hill. Lets the 3 fly. 1:49 left in the second. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Lanier. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hawks trail by 11. Smith outside. Pass to Hagan. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. Kept alive by Atlanta. The 3 is up. Atlanta again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Thomas has got 19 points.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Detroit leading by 11. Here's Thomas, and rejected. And he drives in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Smith. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's Thomas on the wing. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Pistons lead by 9, setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark. Hagan's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Hamilton. Here's the pick. No one near him. And that's good for 2. Hamilton's got 8. Hamilton's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. For 3, Smith. Here's Pettit. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And so he hits both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Hamilton. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Thomas with the ball. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Hill for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. With the drive, here's Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Lanier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Give him 8. Second chance effort. And yep, it's good. 10 points for him.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Fires for 3. Pettit, good.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And both free throws good for Thomas. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple. Detroit leading by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 5 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Thomas. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
1:21 left in the third quarter. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Knocked loose. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit leading by 8. Here's DeBusschere. No good with the triple. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins pass to Smith. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Mutombo. Smith inside. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Counted from distance. Hagan's gotten his 2nd bucket. Outside, Hill. Up in time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pistons ahead, up by 5. And right after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Detroit leading by 6. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. 13 feet out. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Over Smith. Pass to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. And Detroit leads by 9.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Hagan. From outside the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. Hagan's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Thomas drives in. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And, you know, Steve Smith has a team-first mentality. When one of his guys is open, he finds him.
Now here's Thomas. He's closely guarded. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
For 3, Smith. Pettit. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Pettit's got 19 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Left side Hill. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Smith outside. No good from outside.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Smith against Hill. Fades and shoots. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Hill. They set a pick. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Detroit leads by 8.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball. Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Here's Hamilton. A minute 31 left in the game. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. 5 on the clock. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
There's a screen to the middle. Intercepted. 1:02 left in the final quarter. And it's Lanier missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They grab their own miss. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Thomas drives in. Pass to Hamilton. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And count it from 19 feet away.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Thomas with the ball. They set the screen. Lets it fly. So we see the Pistons get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to
Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Davis kicks to Williamson. Paul outside. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Daniels. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new approach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. He can't get that one to fall. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton passes to George. From outside the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Good on the shot.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oladipo against Davis. Unloads. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An active shooter, when Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
The kick out to Oladipo. Paul outside. Makes it off the glass.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Oladipo. Great open look there. Oladipo's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Stolen by O'Neal. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal with it. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here's Halliburton. It's Oladipo on the wing. Here's the screen. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to George. Fires from way outside. And Davis pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Halliburton kicks to Oladipo. Outside, O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for George. They get it back. The second chance effort. It's George on the wing. Oladipo outside. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal wide open. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 10. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And here's Indiana. They're on a 16-6 run. Halliburton drives in. Davis against Oladipo. Pass to Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 10. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now Daniels following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And George, here we go, up and in on the layup. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Cousins with a screen for Ingram. He gets it in there.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Daniel, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Davis surveying the floor. The 3. Traps in the tray. Davis has got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. That one good for 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, that's for two. Hits the outside fadeaway. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
The shot by Paul, no good. And taken away by Paul. Davis in the corner. The three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. O'Neal dishes to George. Outside for Halliburton. In the corner, George with it.
2 minutes.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Nobody near George. Finds himself wide open and drills it. George has got 7 points in the game. Steps back. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Davis finds Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Davis inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now, here's Oladipo. 8 points for him.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And that one's good by Davis.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Ingram against George. Shoots over Ingram, and that one's good. George. 9 points in the game so far.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Oladipo kicks to Halliburton. Outside for George. Pass to O'Neal. Lock at 6. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Ingram, and at the 3. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. It's Ingram on the wing. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
Outside for Halliburton. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Davis with a screen on George. Ingram wide open. Good on the triple. Ingram's got 5.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Halliburton. O'Neal finds Oladipo. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 4. And Davis can't get it to go. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Halliburton passes to George. That 3 off the mark. George has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Ingram dishes to Cousins. Ingram against Halliburton. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. And the shot goes in. He's got 7.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Halliburton banked in off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Davis against O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Wasted no time on that one.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here is O'Neal. On its way from Oladipo for 2. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. For the tie, Ingram finds Paul. Out to Ingram from past the arc. Offensive rebound. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Halliburton against Paul. The kick out to O'Neal. Paul against Halliburton. Drops in the layup for 2. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Floats it up for Cousins. A steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Oladipo. There's the pick. Here's George. Great D that time from Davis.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Those 3-pointers off the mark. Davis has gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. And that one's good, George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And finished off by Davis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Halliburton kicks to Oladipo. Fires top of the key. And stolen by Cousins. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ingram attacking. It's rebounded by Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside, O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Ingram. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Halliburton is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Count that one.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Screen by O'Neal. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Oladipo. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Pacers lead by 8. Oladipo's gone even 50% from the field, 5 of 10. Here's Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. George passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Oladipo. Now O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. They get the rebound. O'Neal kicks to George. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Paul for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Here's George. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game is really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
Pacers leading by 12. The kick out to Oladipo. In the corner, George with it. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The 3 from Davis. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oladipo, the pass to George. Indiana moving it around. Daniels kicks to George. Oladipo for 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Lets it go with the 3. The shot will not fall.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Cousins dishes to Davis. Back Back to Cousins. Intercepted. And stolen by Cousins. The shot misses. Here's Indiana. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Daniels. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
To the paint, George with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. George looking over the floor from the wing. Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in a two-guard. Now here's Ingram. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. It's George on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Here's New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. High post Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. For the finish. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Oh, yeah, and if you didn't think Oladipo could fill the lane in transition, he answered your questions there.
Paul. The ball's knocked loose. Davis finds Davis. From downtown. Gets another look. Tries yet again. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Oladipo against Davis. In transition, here they come. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Back to Davis. Pass to Williamson. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's Paul. 3 on the clock. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And Williamson throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball finds Williamson. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Pass to O'Neal. 1:51 left now in the first quarter. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. Here's Oladipo. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans with the tip. Halliburton outside. Indiana again missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, they get a hand on it. George with a steal. To the inside. Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Pulls up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Davis has got 5 points.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Puts the move on. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And Tyrese feels like kind of an old school player. He's got some flavor to his game and loved the mid-range that time.
Davis from long range. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Oladipo inside. O'Neal. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Paul George. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton misses. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pacers leading by 3. Outside O'Neal. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans. Here's a 3 from Paul. The offensive rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. Now here's Oladipo. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. And Oladipo with the bucket on the assist by George. Oladipo's got 5 points.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Fires in the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Indiana leading by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries. Ball passes to Ingram. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
That build of Zion's making him so tough to contain. He's got the quickness too, so under the rim it's lights out.
For 3, Oladipo. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram on the wing. Williamson outside. Outside for Davis. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Picked by Williamson. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. George outside. The 3. Outside for Halliburton. Second chance shot. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton looking over the floor. Lets it go from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Ingram's got 8 points. And it's Indiana's ball. 6-point lead. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul, shot is off. Now Halliburton, 12 points for him. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. For 3. And Davis is good for 3. Give him 8 points now. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for New Orleans right now, Marcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in a shooting guard. Cousins can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. And here's George. Checked by Davis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And he gets that one. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. For 3, O'Neal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Daniels. 3-pointer O'Neal. Who poked away. Cousins with the steal. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Right side Davis. The 3. Ingram finds Davis. Davis a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony Davis going up top.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Tries the spin move. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Davis against Oladipo. Cousins. Pass to Paul. Shakes him. And the basket is good. And now it's just a 2-point Pacer lead.
A super touch on the floater there from Chris Paul, fooling the defense completely and then getting off the difficult shot.
Now Oladipo. Now here's Halliburton. Nice move. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Halliburton's got 14.
Coming into the league, scouts had some uncertainty about Halliburton's jumper, mostly because of the way it looks, a push shot out front, but he's shown he's more than capable as a shooter. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to O'Neal, and here's George. He buries it from 3. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Here's Davis. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Davis polishes off the break.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Halliburton against Paul. George scanning the floor. Back to Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. He shoots.
How about Chris Paul just in the right position, so smart on both ends of the floor?
Halliburton, no good. Davis from long range. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 11 points. Halliburton with the ball. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's a 3 from Paul.
What an effort from Tyrese Halliburton. I've seen him do everything where he can alter shots.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And again, New Orleans, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, the edge to Cousins rebounding, you're okay with it if it shows up in the way he goes about his business on the glass.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. Baseline try. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And Indiana leads by 6. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Cousins throws it down.
Well, some agility shown by DeMarcus Cousins, even at that size, can still get on up.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ingram. Davis against George. Pass to Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Sinks that one from the post.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Davis. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Wing shot on the way. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Chris Paul clears it away. And here are the Pelicans now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis against Oladipo. Three-pointer. pulls it in.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Looking to get it going. And the layup is good. And Indiana leads by 6.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Davis from long range. On target from range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Clock at 4. George for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Oladipo against Davis. Pass to Cousins. It's stolen by Halliburton. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oladipo on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Over Paul. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Outside Davis. From the arc. For 3, O'Neal. And the miss. And so the Pacers take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2. Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one falls for Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Indiana making a change here. Person's checked in. And New Orleans also making a change. Cousins is checked in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
Nailed from three-point land.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Here's Paul. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. 6 points for Chris Paul.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Screen by Cousins. Lets it go from 14. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Daniels passes to Person. Puts up a 3. And Davis pulls it down. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Pacers head coach, and their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Paul. 6 points for him. Here's Cousins. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
One of the things that makes Boogie Cousins such a tough cover, he's smart, he understands how to use his size. And you talk about big-time skill, my goodness.
On our test, he's checked in for Person. And so just over a minute and a half played. Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Sweet move. And finished off by O'Neal.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
In the corner, George with it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And here's George for three. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here we go. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Davis, that's for two. Tipped away. Stolen by George. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Pacers. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
A 15-footer, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Ingram. After the made shot from Victor Oladipo. That one goes. Count it. Ingram's got 6.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
No coverage that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Paul, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. On defense, Indiana. Trailing by 2. Outside for Davis. And it's off from three-point range. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Cousins against O'Neal. Pass to Oladipo. Another shot. And O'Neal weighs it in. He's got 6.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
New Orleans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Halliburton. And here's George for 3. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Now here's Ingram. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Cousins with a screen for Paul. Outside, Davis. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oladipo outside for George. Pass to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Cousins, the pass to Paul. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Oladipo dishes to O'Neal. The shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Going inside, out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Paul against Halliburton. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Well, you'd think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus. Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. Cousins with a screen for Paul. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. The shot. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. And here's Indiana. And George kicks to O'Neal. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. And he drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Oladipo finds George. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Indiana. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Paul with the bucket. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. 1:31 left to play here in the half. It's hauled in by George. And it's the Pacers' ball. Halliburton passes to Oladipo. Driving the lane.
Boy, Victor Oladipo gets a step and leaves no doubt. Look out below, gentlemen.
Paul kicks to Cousins. Paul outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Cousins. It's Ingram on the wing. Cousins inside. He's covered by Daniels. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
Oladipo against Ingram. 17-foot shot on the way. Misses off the right iron. Pass to Cousins. Stolen by O'Neal. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New Orleans on top, ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Oladipo is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 5. Ingram dishes to Davis. Pass to Cousins. Now here's Paul. Goes up on the wing. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis with the drop. Oh!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here's George for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 13.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
He gets that one.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Ingram attacking. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches, but
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. George passes to Daniels. The kick out to Oladipo. There's the screen. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis, the pass to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Over George. Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Oladipo for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oladipo against Ingram. Paul outside. Pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. George looking over the floor. Halliburton outside.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
From downtown. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. Fires from the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. O'Neal's got 8.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
And it's Davis missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. George against Davis. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Paul George.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
Now here's Paul. 19 points in the game. Pass to Cousins. Davis in the corner. Fires, high post. 4 on the clock. Cousins, no good. Cousins has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's O'Neal, knocked away. Paul with the steal, and here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. Out to Ingram. Paul outside. Now Cousins. And the layup falls. He's got 6.
This definitely helps your offense. You're not relegated to the perimeter with Cousins on the floor. You can create easy opportunities.
15 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Cousins. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Davis gets it to go.
Assisted by Chris Paul.
Got it off in time. The shot, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans lead by 5. And do not go. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. There's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Davis, pass to Cousins. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Cousins has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pelicans. Davis against George. Launches it. Pelicans with the rebound.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Here's Cousins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. Halliburton, he's open. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 8. Davis, the pass to Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Davis, and here is Cousins. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, nice finish. DeMarcus has the ability to absorb contact and still make the play.
Here's George. Pass to Daniel. They set the pick. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Ingram outside. On the wing, Davis. Paul George with the steal.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 6-point lead. Davis kicks to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Cousins with a screen for Paul. No good with the wing jumper. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Halliburton no good.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Paul looking over the floor. Back to Davis. Cousins, the pass to Paul. Cousins with a screen for Paul. And that one, good. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
From deep, George, Indiana with a new shot clock. Halliburton against Paul. Goes back up. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Halliburton. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Davis finds Cousins. It's Davis on the wing. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 10 points for Davis.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Halliburton outside, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. Paul kicks to Ingram. There's 57 seconds left in the game. It's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Jumps up. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Out to Ingram. It's stolen by Oladipo.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And stolen by Cousins. To the middle. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
This one for 3. That shot misses.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot goes.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Bryant. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. About a minute into this first quarter. Fires it. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all. Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Johnson against Davis. Here's Harrison inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Now Bryant. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's James. Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Durant. Here's Davis. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Stolen. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Baylor. Back to O'Neal. Left side Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Durant against James. James with a steal. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Los Angeles basketball.
Davis against Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. Pass to Mullen. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Chamberlain, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Baylor, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he lobs it up. Ooh, they pick off the pass. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's the floater. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers lead by 3. Outside Johnson. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Shoots from the baseline. And the Warriors miss again. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. Baylor, the pass to Bryant. O'Neal with it. Pass to Baylor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Golden State. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Mullen. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Baylor. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant. Also Johnson out there. And it's Baylor in at the 3. Here's Mullen. Pass to Harrison. He takes it in. Blocked again!
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Now here's Johnson. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side Durant. James with a steal. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble. using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Up top, Johnson. Give him 8. Poke loose. Right side, O'Neal. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Davis against Bryant. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. The shot. The shot comes out. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Here's Baylor. No points yet. Now James. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Davis. Outside Durant. Looking to win the run. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
The Lakers lead by 12. Pass to Baylor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. It's both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
A nice shot by Mullen.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both free throws good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Chamberlain. He's got 5. Screen by Durant. Davis with room to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Baylor. Back to James. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Here's Mullen. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Mullen's got 6. 59 seconds left in the first half of this game. Baylor, that's good. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers lead by 14.
Golden State foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Bryant. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. James with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. James against Durant. To the wing, right side. Here's Harrison. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 7. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baylor. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. That shot missing. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 14. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Davis going inside. Good work defensively by James. Davis has gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. James passes to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
James, a screen on Davis. Bryant with it. Durant covering. And it's James with the jam.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And it's Davis penetrating. Mullen pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Durant with a screen on Johnson. Here's Harrison. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Left side, Johnson. Pass to James. Misses from short range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Davis, the pass to Mullen. Here's Durant. Now here's Bryant. He has 7. Here's Baylor. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Baylor, the pass to Bryant. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Bryant's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Harrison. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tipped away. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 16.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Back to Davis. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And here's Bryant outside. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And the Warriors with another 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
James with the ball. He's got 12. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Durant. Takes the three. Rebound, the Lakers. They led by as many as 18. On the wing, Bryant takes a three. It's hauled in by Mullen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots over Johnson. That doesn't go either for Durant. Los Angeles leading by 14. Fires the three. Missed it. 4 for 8 in a contest. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen, covered by Bryant. The shot from 20 feet out. A nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Los Angeles. Easy money for KD inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The 3, James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. James passes to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Warriors trail by 13. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Out to the right wing. Here's Mullen. He drops it from range.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Bryant inside. Davis on him. And Bryant gets it to go. Here's Golden State. Here's Durant. Outside Davis. From downtown. The rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got his 5th rebound in this one. James, a screen on Davis. To the inside. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Baylor. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Davis, the pass to Harrison. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
To the paint. Bryant finds James. And it's James with the jam.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Pass to Chamberlain. Davis against Bryant. Puts it up from the high post. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And stolen by Durant. From the wing. Harrison misses. The Lakers lead by 14. Right side Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's Davis with the three. And they recover it. To the middle. Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Hey guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Basket's good. The Lakers with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Now here's Durant. Pass to Davis. Back to Durant. No good on the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh!
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bryant. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mullen, pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. There's the steal.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of you see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. James is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Baylor in at the 3.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
Good on the second free throw. Richardson for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Tries again. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Harrison. Here's KD. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Kept alive. And Shaq with the slam.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And here's Richardson outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shaq with a screen on KD. James. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Here's Richardson. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And here's Los Angeles. High post, Bryant. Johnson outside. There's the 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. But quick look, no good that time. On the wing, Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. Bryant gets a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
O'Neal against Chamberlain. O'Neal is screen on Mullen. Here's Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Warriors basketball.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Baylor with the steal.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so here is Golden State. Mullen a screen on LeBron. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Elgin Baylor.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Takes a 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors trail by 3. KD on the wing. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Los Angeles now. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kobe, that's for 2. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Mullen gets it to go on the assist by KD.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Baylor passes to O'Neal. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's James. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Richardson for 3. They grab their own miss. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Warriors leading. Richardson the pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
For 3, Kobe gets a hand on it. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 6 points.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive board. He did it with great position. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside, Bryant. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq.
Watch out below. Come on now. Throw it down.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Richardson, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 5 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. And stolen by Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Nifty move. Here's Kobe. Now here's Baylor. He has yet to score. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Outside Baylor. Floats it up for James. Now the Warriors moving it up. Now here is Chamberlain. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Durant with a wide open look. Durant brings it from distance.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
O'Neal is screen on Mullen. Here's Baylor. Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. And so here is Golden State. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Shaq with a screen on Richardson. Johnson, a wide open look. Nails the wide open jump shot. Johnson's got 7 points. Here's Harrison, defended by Bryant. Outside, KD. KD a screen. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Durant in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And it's Golden State with another.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
From deep, James. They get it again. Here's Baylor over Mullen. Nails the baby hook. Baylor's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And here's Richardson outside. Outside for Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Mullen a screen on Shaq. For 3, Durant. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Harrison, no good. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And it's Golden State with another. Lakers trail by 3. O'Neal finds James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 4-man position.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The shot's good from Mullen. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
The Warriors lead it. Here's Durant. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. The kick out to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And finally they hit one. O'Neal's got 14 points.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Mullen. And he lays it straight in. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Johnson finds O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Baylor with the steal. LeBron against Richardson. It's stolen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. He has 7.
Great confidence off the catch. One of the reasons why Richardson is a go-to scorer.
Now Kobe. Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Here's Richardson. The rebound by Johnson. The Lakers in the lead. James looking it over. Pass to Shaq. Kicks it out to Baylor. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Back to Baylor. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
No good from Durant.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Lakers on D. A 2-point game. Arizon the pass to Mullen. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
1:37 left in the third. Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Durant for 3.
Golden State foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson goes in. It's hauled in by Richardson. Pass to Durant. Looking to end his cold spell. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. 40 seconds left to play here in the third. For the tie, Harrison no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Los Angeles basketball.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And Shaq with the slam.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Outside for Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Johnson finds James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Shaquille. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Durant, also Chamberlain out there. Mullen is out there with Richardson. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers. And here is KD. Pass to Richardson. And he banks in the layup.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
For 3, Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
To the inside. Right side, Kevin Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Kobe against Richardson. Johnson with it. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Richardson outside. Fires the 3. Lakers with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. James with a powerful jam.
And ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Richardson. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Bobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Shaq with a screen on Durant. The kick out to Bryant. Offensive rebound. Lakers passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, James. Warriors with the rebound. And stolen by James. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Mullen. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Baylor with the block. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. On defense, the Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Durant with it. He's picked up by James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Los Angeles leading by 9. And James throws it down. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And taken away by Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Arizona, the pass to Chamberlain. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Pass to LeBron. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. KD, he's open. The 19-footer is on the money.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Johnson against Richardson. And here is Baylor. Shaq is screen on Mullen. 6 to shoot. Out to Kobe. Takes a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Now here's Bryant. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one...
Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's Baylor in at the 3 spot. Here's Baylor from the top of the key. O'Neal passes to James. Davis against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Bryant. Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. They set a pick. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Bryant, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Screen by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Johnson. 16 feet out. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Down low. Outside for Davis. James, a screen on Durant. And there's the lob. Stolen by Davis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Johnson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Bryant against Davis. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Bryant inside. Davis on him. Back to Bryant. Fires from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Davis from long range. Chamberlain pulls it in. Stolen by Davis. O'Neal passes to James. Here he goes. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Clock at 6. The shot by Johnson, no good. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bryant. Pulls up on the wing. Davis can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Johnson passes to James. Here's Davis. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the lob. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mullen. Checked by James. Durant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's Davis with the 3. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And a missed layup. Davis goes in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. 15 seconds left in the first. Johnson passes to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And there's the rejection. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at center. Stolen by Davis. Durant with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Yes, sir! KD for 3. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Outside Durant, 3-pointer, and the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Bryant, the pass pass to Johnson. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to James. The kick out to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Warriors lead by 3. Davis finds Durant. On the take, Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. James outside. Outside Davis. Back to James. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Johnson with a bucket.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Out left to the wing. Durant looking around. There's a screen. Pass to Harrison. Oh, deflected. Jacks up a 3. Durant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Mullen.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Durant's shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Johnson's got 11 points.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside for Davis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant's shot is off. Outside O'Neal. Davis finds Johnson. Davis with a screen on Durant. And there's the lob. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Johnson. Davis, the pass to Harrison.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Lakers.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
First team foul.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Davis a screen. And there's James from the arc. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. It's stolen by Johnson. It's James on the wing. Up again. It's good on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Warriors leading. It's stolen by James. Bryant against Davis. Pulls it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against Bryant. That one falls. Bryant's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. Now James.
Golden State foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. Out to James. Unloads. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now a 3-point Laker lead. To the right side. It's stolen by James. Outside Davis. The finish! Can't get it to fall.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Lets it go from deep. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The shot by James, no good. James has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. And it's Davis penetrating. Here's Harrison. Offline with a 3. Harrison's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. James deciding where to go with it. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from 3-point range. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in. But it is impressive.
Here's Mullen. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Davis finds James. Bryant with it. Davis with a screen on Davis. Shot from the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Bryant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Bryant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Back to Davis. The shot no good. Davis with the defensive effort. And it's a Lakers ball. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Davis a screen. Kicks it out to Bryant. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 20 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Bryant. And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Pulls it from the corner. Davis can't hit.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Davis with it. Durant covering. And here's Bryant outside. Warriors with the rebound. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Bryant with the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's the pick. There's the drive. Baseline jumper. That's short off the rim. Los Angeles leading by 11. James passes to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Goes up on the baseline. Durant's shot is off.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
James passes to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for us.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Bryant, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And there's a pick. Here's Mullen. And that one's on target from the wing. Mullen's got his first bucket in this one. Outside for Davis. They get it back. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Outside Davis. Hits the three-pointer. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball. And once he gets it, it's all over.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Bryant outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. It's stolen by Johnson. Shot on the wing. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
James, a good look. Harrison pulls it in. Harrison's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mullen. Off target with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 31.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Bryant against Davis. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Out to the right wing. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Fires from way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
The deep 3 from Durant. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And James launches it from deep. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup.
Timeout.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominic Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Here's Thomas. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Wilkins finds Young. Here he goes. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Young with the steal. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Pettit. Young in the corner. Pocket 6. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Offensive rebound. Mutombo. That one's in. His first shot this game.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the right.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Free throw drops for Hill. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. And again, it's Atlanta.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Wilkins against Hill. Second chance shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Poked away. Fires it up. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now, here is Young. 5 on the clock. Good on the triple. Young's got 5.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Here's Thomas. Thomas with another miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
The Pistons trailing. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Wilkins. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And it's Detroit's ball. Thomas passes to Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the pick. Pass to Mutombo. Young with no one around. The Hawks again can't hit. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pick up by Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Excellent D there from Wilkins. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trey Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trey. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Thomas. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Hacked and still knocked it down. Nice composure. Pistons have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Pettit missing. Hill looking around. Lets it go from the wing. No good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pistons on top, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Goes up the baseline. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Hamilton outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Hill. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hill's got 7.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. Hill, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Lanier, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Hill, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That's good from Hamilton.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Thomas dishes to Hamilton. Thomas against Young. To the inside. DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Hamilton, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 8. To the middle. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hagan can hit. Pistons leading by 6. Pass to DeBusschere. Young against Hamilton. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Hamilton's got 9.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Hill kicks to Thomas. Let's go. That one a little long. The Hawks trail by 8. Hagan passes to Young. Fires for 3. The shot missing. Great D that time from Thomas. Here's Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in. Pettit's got his first points in this one.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Detroit leading by 6. A steal. On its way from Young for 2. And again, it's Atlanta.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Thomas, good. Thomas got his second bucket of the game to go.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And Wilkins gets it to go.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Thomas kicks to Hill. "36 seconds left in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 3. There's a good screen. On its way from Young for 2. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Hill against Wilkins. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Pettit. Over Hill. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Hawks trail by 3. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Hill against Wilkins. Right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. DeBusschere's got 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Hagan can hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Thomas. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He has 6. The Hawks trail by 6. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Inside. The kick out to Wilkins. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Count that one.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. A pass to DeBusschere. Picked his pocket. 90 seconds now into the second half. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Grant Hill picks one up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Detroit with the ball. A 2-point game. To the left wing. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Lets it go. And that one hits back iron.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
That gives them the lead. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Hill, no good. Hill's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Kick out to Hamilton. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 5 assists in the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
It's good on the putback. Mutombo's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Offensive rebound. It's back to Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. A 3-ball. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Wilkins. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. Hill passes to Hamilton. And here's DeBusschere. He has 5. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Wilkins with the stuff. And the Hawks lead by 2. Wilkins has gone 3 for 7 tonight. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. A pass to DeBusschere. Outside Hill. Now here's Thomas, defended by Young. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thomas got 8 points.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And it's Pettit missing. Now the Pistons with it. Right side Thomas. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing with the shot. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. And here's Hill for 3. The Pistons rebound. DeBusschere kicks to Hamilton. Back to DeBusschere. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
The Hawks trail by 3. 20 seconds left to play in the third. So the wing on the left. Young outside. Takes the 3. To the inside. It's tipped. On up the court. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pistons ahead. They're up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached minutes of the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got DeBusschere, Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Free throw good, DeBusschere. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta, trailing by 5. Mutombo passes to Pettit, and the shot goes down.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Thomas gets the bucket.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Wilkins goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
DeBusschere dishes to Thomas. DeBusschere with the screen from the line, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Over to DeBusschere. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Pettit.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Wilkins diving in. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
DeBusschere with it, and Young picks him up defensively. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. And the basket by Thomas. The Hawks trail by 3. Mutombo dishes to Young. Back to Mutombo. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Thomas down low. Young's there. Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. Back to DeBusschere. That's short off the rim. DeBusschere's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Mutombo passes to Young. To take the lead. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
They get it again. The kick out to Hill. Hits the jumper in space. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Young looking it over. From deep. Out to the right wing. Outside Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. guy's a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First personal foul. 2 seconds.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Young way outside. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Hamilton dishes to Thomas. Money!
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
Here's Pettit. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
13 foul.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Shoots the 3. From past the arc. On the money. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Gets the 3 to fall.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Hagan. And there's the screen. Lets it fly from 18. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Hill can't connect.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Young against Hill. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Thomas with the ball. Pass to Hamilton. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Hill.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Thomas for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. There's a screen. Young looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Hamilton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To end the run, Lanier with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And great job to establish position and square up.
Young from long range drops in the 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Thomas. And that one's good. Thomas has got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They set the pick. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Unable to get that one. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. from deep. And that one's good. DeBusschere. He's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there it is for him.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Hamilton. The rebound by the Hawks. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
High post Young. Pass to Hagan. 3-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Here's the Pistons with the ball. 4-point game. Thomas outside. Over Young. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Shoots. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Thomas up top. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Detroit on top, up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating...
Whoa! VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Kept alive to the left side wing. Another shot. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has gotten his first points in this one. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it misses. And so it's Detroit with it. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. Hamilton's got 6.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Pettit. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pettit's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's DeBusschere. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. The Pistons lead by 4. Pass to Hamilton. The 3. Outside, Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Knocks it loose. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. To the inside.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Count it. Mutombo has got 4 points in the quarter.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And here's Detroit. 6-point lead. Pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Back to Hill.
And a two-handed jam! He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Here's Hagan. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Atlanta shooting their first free throw in this game. And the free throw, no good. The Pistons lead by 6. Outside, Hill. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's DeBusschere. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Hamilton. And the three-pointer goes. Hamilton's got 9 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Young with it. From outside the arc. Tipped away. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. They shoot again. And he sinks the layup. He's got 6.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
The Pistons leading. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Hamilton. Offensive rebound. Lanier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Hagan. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Hamilton. 20 seconds left in the first half. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. And Detroit leads by 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Young can't hit. And so it's Detroit closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment.
Nice try. It's all good. All right, give it up for our contestants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And the Pistons with possession here. 7-point differential. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's DeBusschere. Right wing. Here's Hamilton. And that one's drained from the low block. Hamilton's got 14. Hawks trail by 6. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Deflected! And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Hagan. 12 points for him. Fires from deep. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hamilton. And he drains the quick shot. Hamilton's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 8. Here's Wilkins. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but The lob has got to be better than that.
Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 8. Pettit passes to Hagan. Puts up a 3. Rebound Detroit. Hill's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hamilton. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 18.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 18. Thomas outside. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Drains the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Inside, Hill with the steal. Mutombo to pass to Pettit. To the left wing. To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Good chance here for Thomas. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 1:39 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Thomas against Young. Puts it up. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 8. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Mutombo has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's Thomas. And Young with the block. Here's Wilkins. That three's off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And here's Thomas from the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. Hawks trail by 6. Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hamilton with the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Hamilton. Driving in on the money from 12 feet away. Hamilton's got 25 points in the game. And so it's Detroit finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Atlanta with possession here. 8-point game. And it's Thomas in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Pettit. Hits the trifecta.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Pettit. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Pettit's got 11 in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Great open look there. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Misses the three.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Hagan. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Pass to Young. Inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to...
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo, down low. Here's Hagan, just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And the shot goes in. And Atlanta leads by 1.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Hamilton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hamilton's got 8 here in this quarter.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. He'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Pass to Hagan. Into the lane. Here's Pettit. They set the pick. Knocked away. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Thomas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Here's Pettit, pass to Wilkins. Young against Thomas. There's a screen. Takes the three. To get it back. Mutombo to pass to Pettit. And the three off target. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hamilton. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Young. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
To the wing on the left. DeBusschere. Money from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Young from long range. Rebound Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Puts it up from 17. And there's another one for the Pistons. Nails it from three.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
No good there. And so it's Detroit with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us.
can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Number 2, Joe Johnson.
And Young now, top of the key. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hill has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Pettit. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a three-point game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Outside Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And the basket is good. Pettit's got 5 now.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Hamilton kicks to Hill. It's good from long range.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Johnson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mutombo sets a screen. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. The tray. That one, no good. It's Hill on the wing. Covered by Johnson. DeBusschere with the screen. Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here's Wilkins. Young looking around. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Johnson. Young dishes to Johnson. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. And it's Pettit missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Johnson at the elbow. Over Hill. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Young.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Here's Hamilton. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Young against Thomas. Fades back. And Trae Young hits from deep.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Thomas gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A look from Hamilton. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Stolen by DeBusschere. From the baseline. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 3. Pettit the pass to Young. Feeds away. Pass to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Johnson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Johnson's got 6. Johnson's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Here's Hamilton, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Dominic Wilkins.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
Hamilton hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Young dishes to Johnson. For 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Down low, here's Lanier, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pistons lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Dominic Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him a human highlight for nothing. And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Young finds Wilkins. Back to Young. From downtown, and he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got 6.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
From deep, Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wilkins, that's good. Wilkins has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's DeBusschere. Misses in close. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Knocks it loose. And it's Detroit's ball. Hill inside. Johnson's there. And the basket by Hill. He's got 5.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Pettit in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now here is Hamilton. He's got 9. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Detroit with the ball. Outside Thomas. Here's Hill to the middle. Lanier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Johnson against Hill. Shoots a fader. Johnson can't hit. Detroit leading by 4. Hill drives in, and Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick out to Hill. At 3 off the mark. The Hawks trail by 6. To the right side. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here are the Pistons. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Young. And he drops it in from the low post. Young's got 8 points.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Hamilton outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Tries again. The kick out to Wilkins. Over Hamilton. Wilkins' shot is off. Detroit leading by 8. Pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side Wilkins. Over Hamilton. He trains the turnaround jump shot. 6 points for him.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this.
Please, direct your attention now to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Thomas. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here's Johnson. Over Hill. Johnson's shot is off. Detroit leading by 11. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Back to DeBusschere. Drives to the hoop. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Pettit. 7 points in the game. Young, good. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. Back to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Young.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's Hill for 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Poked loose. To the inside. It's deflected. Now, here's Thomas. Here is DeBusschere. From outside the arc. Kick out to Hamilton. A three-pointer is right on target. Hamilton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons. Wilkins outside. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pulls up. Rebound, Detroit.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The Banks cans it from downtown.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thomas dishes to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 15. Wilkins finds Young. Over Thomas. It's hauled in by Lanier. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here's Johnson. After Grant Hill misses. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. And the basket by Johnson. Detroit leading by 13. Outside Thomas. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Lanier. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Lanier's got 6 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Hill. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Hill's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Young against Thomas. And he finishes nicely on the way up. 6 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it may. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in the power forward.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young against Thomas. Pulls from the top of the key and stolen by Hamilton. The drive by Hill. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Johnson, the pass to Young. 18 feet out. Pettit and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Driving inside. Thomas, good. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Thomas passes to Lanier. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. The three from Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Johnson outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Fred Hill picks one up.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Thomas kicks to Hill. Pass to Lanier. Now here is DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen. Clock at 6. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Pass to Wilkins. Over Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. Traps in the tray. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Hill. Good on the baseline, Jay. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Wilkins with another miss. Here's Hamilton. Wilkins pulls it in. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson kicks to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Shoots it up. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Outside Hill. From outside off the mark. The Hawks trail by 10. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Hill. Johnson gets the bucket.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Snatched away. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Pistons leading by 8. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lanier. Over Young. Lanier. That's good.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Pettit. Young outside. The 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Young. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Launches it. They get it back. Pass to Johnson. Over Hill. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. no question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
It's Hill on the wing. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And he gets it back. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.